went and caught this cow? Who? I said! Who caught this thing?
What is the meaning of this shouting this morning, Papi? What is your business with the cow? What is your business?
Is that me you are talking to like this? Hey! I'm sure you are mad.
Me? Mad?
What's wrong with you?
Uncle, this thing you're doing is not good though. Don't you have the right to go to our father's farmland?
I don't know. I wonder.
Thunder scattered this useless head.
God forbid.
With your father? Eh? When two men start laying claims to land. Wait! When I get to be by it's over. It's over.
Listen, I say, Papi,
Ogini. Eh?
Why are you shouting at my children? Telling them they have no right to their father's family.
I know. Yes, I know you are the one. I know you are the one deceiving these idiots.
How my children idiots?
You have no right to step into our land without my permission. See, you have no right to do that. Am I the man who asked your dead son not to have a male child before he's dead? Nekwagio, you are joining him.
Look at you. I saw you. God forbid. In fact, it will not work.
Not me.
It will not work for you. Oh. Why is this man talking to grandma anyhow? Talk to him. Yeah?
Give them, man.
I kill you. You are a shame to this family. You are supposed to be an outcast. In fact, you are an outcast. Begana. Step.
If you know that you're a man, now Mogi, you bring him and gather. Touch it.
Will we able?
No, a room here, push it.
He's talking to you. She said you should not touch it.
I think you carry this thing.
Am I talking to you?
Enya. Oh, man, I get it, man.
Papa, who am I?
I said yes.
Okay. Each of them.
Carry Haja.
Okay, one.
Who we are?
He started doing this when you people were little girls. Do you remember how your father died mysteriously in this compound? Obiano knew what killed your father. 2 years later, his wife joined him. Obiano man to call him mom. But he did it. So he will take everything. But you see me here, I will fight him. Even if I die, I will fight Obiano from the grave. You knew it was that wicked man that killed our parents, and you kept it all to yourself.
Thank you for telling us so. Because from today.
A whole war! War! You haven't even started. Is he that heartless to have killed a man and his wife for just nothing?
Hey, you know, my that's my good husband. He was the senior brother
to Obiano's father. They were very close. Onaso, they shared everything together. The farmland, the palm fruit, everything. If I'd known it would be like this today, I would have encouraged them to share everything. But now that I don't have a child, how can I make wrong? I am going to
Jenna, why you dimma? Hope all is well. This one you are not smiling at waking back. Moin. Biko, please go and get a seat for me. Nne, Oginekwa. When I see you wearing this kind of face, that means something is not well.
This same Obiano, he killed my son, killed my son's wife. Now he wants to kill my daughters. And eh?
Obiano again?
Yes, so what kind of thing is this? My daughters went to their father's farmland to cut the palm fruit. Obiano shouting at them, telling them to get away from them. What is all this? Eh?
Maybe Obiano has gone mad. Has he started again?
He never stopped.
Why should he stop Ameshi's children from getting what belongs not only to their father, but also their great-grandfather? I was shouting it before that the best thing to do is to share those lands and the rest. Though he took ill and died.
He did not die. He killed my son. Yes. My son had daughters. He was going to share those things. But then Obiano killed him because he knew he was going to have a male child. A male child that will inherit all the properties, the lands and everything. My God, she will punish him. Oh, God, okay, Ay, Obiano, watch hello.
Ozugo. Jenna, don't worry. I will call him to order. But if he insists, the Umunna will come into it. Ozugo,
I'm going with you. So badly.
Okay.
I have to go home now. Let me go and rest my aching bones.
Wayo. Would you take some manyang? Ukocha, Mom, Balobe. Take care. Jide kwa afuma.
Your father and your mother, they were such a good pair. And Mamba, Nena, no Lufede, Willy. One alone, I gonna not be a fan.
Ma bouquet ho.
Where is she?
Oh, not here. She's not around. She went to her vessel herself.
Yeah. Oh.
Bambo.
Okay. Mama.
No.
What will you eat? So I can quickly prepare it. You know I'm almost late for the market.
Oh, you still no work. Beans. Hello, Dagwong. You will cook. No, for me.
What's no, gonna.
No.
Noodles good. Mama. Stop disgracing us. It is not no. Noodles. Why Hannah noodles?
Are you now teaching Mama pronunciation?
If she can eat it, let her pronounce it well.
No. Don't mind her. Call it anything you like. No. You open the game, you understand? We'll cook it for you.
During our own time, when we were young, we will go into the farm and get the farm produce. Or if I know you, we will eat okra and yam and apple. Even in 9 o'clock, I may. But with this year, you won't. See, no, let me join you people. Start going to the market to sell your tomatoes. Don't worry about it. No. Oh Lord will cook it for me.
I'll cook it, Mama. I will.
So, what do you want me to buy for you from the market? You want to...
Hey, Chico, tell me fast. Hello, Demo. Agidi jollof. Nke nnukwu akwụkwọ dị n'ime ịna-ambele nya bakụ.
You and Agidi jollof.
Oh, Mama. Agidi jollof. No. No far for her. Pico, if Adugo comes back, tell her to come and help me in the market. You go? Up one more.
Agidi jollof, don't forget to buy it.
Yana tissue. Makafa ya salta.
Don't find trouble.
If you can't hear what this your mouth will kill you. Well,
Oh.
This girl. Hey, you see that for yourself. Omara na fomo mabunkume. Forget it. Actually, I'll shop that case. Jesse, about such a wow.
Are you coming back from the market already?
Why are you late to the market? Today that is Nkwo.
Hell. No. You won't understand.
I even went to your shop and I saw one more on your table.
Which woman? No, which table? On top of the table or under the table? Eh?
I don't know who she is, but I asked her to look for one place to say for us. As if I know you'll be coming. If I meet her there, I will be sorry. Anyway, I woke up late. I was having this terrible headache. I didn't even...
Why am I even talking with you? Please leave me. Let me go to the market before the people that came to market will start going.
Please don't fight.
Ijenna had not started complaining. Oh, she came to your house and told you that I was fighting her grandchildren. When these days, they are the one going about cutting my palm fruit, whether ripe or unripe. Well, no problem. We will see.
Are you stopping them from taking what belongs to their father?
That is the question.
What is that that belongs to their father?
Those things you mentioned belong to their father. And you have no right whatsoever to stop them.
Mweke, if not for the respect I have for you, I will walk you out of this country.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, come on, Mwaka, Biapiawanku. Eh? Me and these girls. Knock shoulders. Hey! Mweke, I am a man and the heir in this family. Whatsoever these girls need, they should come to me and seek my permission. To me, for now, brother.
You and Amechi, their father, are brothers. If Amechi was to be alive, would you have taken those things from him?
No, I won't. I won't.
You see to that?
I won't.
Eh? So, you should allow them to take those things that belong to their father.
But unfortunately, Amechi had no son. And for the fact that they had no son, the daughters, the girls, should come to me and seek my permission before they take anything from my land. And that is final.
That is what you are saying?
Yes.
Okay. I will pretend not to have heard what you have just said. Till the Umunna comes into it.
Who are you and your Umunna? Go to hell with your Umunna. But you ain't take it. Okay, okay, now, come here. Is
that what you are saying?
Yes.
Come, I have respected you enough. Take your time.
You mean I will be here fighting with girls in my father's house? Hey!
Okay, we shall see.
See what? Nonsense! I'm waiting for you people. Nonsense.
Mama, I have told you to leave Obiano. See, leave him for me. I will make him understand that even though Papa didn't have male children, yeah, here, I got we'll put hands together and deal with him.
I just thank God we are all grown up. Let me see how he will stop us from eating.
Mama, you don't need to bother yourself because of Obiano. I believe you understand and realize you're his brother's children.
Who is begging him to understand? If he likes, let him understand. If he likes, let him not understand. It is his business. All I know is that I'm Escalating applies. Hey! So, if you're this village, see, I am ready for anything, no? I am ready for anything. If he wants us to be fighting every day, yeah, every day, I'm ready. Every day, yeah, I know me, I full ground, so just cool down. Stop it, because we see her. Only I didn't have to do male children, Or even if your father had a son, he would have been here to protect you girls. Oh, Obiano! Mama, it's okay, How long will you cry for him? Oh, that's why you never me on half. Mama, stop crying. Katobi kai may ife. Nonsense. A man that respect is reciprocal. In fact, I withdraw my respect. You keep the reciprocal. Nonsense. Maybe you can now. Tero, so you told Uncle Wenke that we should be coming to take permission from you, Ngenwa, before entering our father's land, Oria.
I said it. And so it must be. If you want to try me,
go into any of the land without my permission.
Ah, poor here, I say so. In fact, children go poor here. Then, see, instead of me to take permission from you, I'll go and take that permission from my grandmother's goat.
Hey! Get out of my sight!
I'll kill it today. I'll kill it. Go inside and call that your tiger. I'll kill it today. Come. I will kill it today. I will kill you. I will not chop it. You people beat my father. You're asking me to chop the matches. I will not chop it. Come now. I will kill you. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Hey.
Are you saying Wam and her siblings assaulted you?
Including their grandmother, who was encouraging the kids to beat me up. But I'm glad that I'm a man and I proved it. You see, it doesn't end there. I've sent for my son, who is on his way now, to come. So we'll give them beating of their life.
No, this is not good. You shouldn't have involved your son in this. No.
Soka,
tell me, how do you intend to solve or to resolve all this? Remember, you are the man of the family. You are supposed to put an end to all this so that you all will live in peace as one family.
Azuka, let me see. Do they give me the deserved respect as the man of that family? Of course, they don't. Their grandmother Ijenna has corrupted their minds against me. And I have to deal with them to make them respect me.
I am sorry I have to disagree with you on this. Because violence does not come with anything good. Rather, it ends up causing more harms and damages.
Let it cause more harms. Let it cause more damages. I don't care.
Nwabo is trying to show that she's very strong.
Do you people think that you can ever insult me and go scot-free? Eh? No way! My son is coming today. He's going to show all of you that you are nothing.
Which son are you talking about?
I'm talking about my son Ikenna.
Jero.
Okoko, is it the son that is over there crying like a child?
Hey!
Bye.
Hey! What happened to you? Eh? What happened to you?
Not this idiot. One of my sisters joined her and picked me up, including their grandmother. Simply because I was not in the mood to fight.
I know you! I know what you can do. Hey! You want to kill my son? You want to kill my son? No. This is too much. The whole village must hear this. Unu ga free again, Unu. Don't worry.
Because I don't want to fight them.
I know what you can do. Don't worry, I'm coming. Unu gafu. Hey! I'm coming now.
Papa, where are you going?
You want to go with him?
Papa, where are you going?
See, look at you. I thought you were a big boy. Eh? I thought you were big enough to challenge me. Why that can go? In fact, you don't obey.
Thunder, Papa. Thunder, fire. Did I call your name? I'll go down. Did I call your name?
Hello, man.
Obiano, Ogini, this one you are just shouting my name. Eh? I hope everything is okay.
How can all be well when the people you are decided to kill us?
I can't understand what you are talking about. Eh? Which people? Who? Where? How?
Are you going with me or are you still standing there asking questions? Weke, come!
Wait for me.
Follow me, Weke! Oh, wait a minute, what I hear. I got a woman. Hey! Hey!
Have you seen my son? Have you seen my son's condition?
What happened?
Have you seen his condition?
Ikenna! Yeah?
Have you?
Try! Who did this to him?
Who else? If not the tigress we have in our compound. With her warriors. Mwabu and her sisters attacked my son in my absence. That was minutes after they almost came here.
Kill you?
Yes.
How do you mean kill you?
Are you the only person in this village who hasn't had that Ijenna and her grandmother almost killed? But that is not the problem. That is not the problem. My problem is my son. My son! If anything happens to him. Oh. If anything happens to him, I will lock these people up in this house and set this house up.
Ah! Shouldn't Kunku pour here. You know, you cannot do it. Who make a rule? You can't do it. See, if you like, call all the warriors in this village. I'm ready in a prayer with you, stage.
Weke, did you hear?
Weke, what happened here is not my fault. It is Obiano's fault. He was the one that poured petrol inside the trouble. As if that was nothing. Or when dirty slap. Yes.
And you encourage her to fight back.
I don't need to encourage her. Everybody knows that if you look for Marvel's job, if imagine
Oh, I can see you're proud to have her as your granddaughter.
I am proud of my daughter.
Cherano, the battle had just started. The war had just started. We will fight here and you run away from this compound. You run away from this compound.
If you don't you people will run away. You will run away from this compound. We will give you war. You can't do it. Nobody can take me and my family away from this compound. They never want to get away with you.
Ndo. Oh, Zugo. Oh, Ndo, sorry.
Don't go there.
Mwabu is enough. Oh, Zugo, look here. Oh, Zugo. Ozugo, Ndo.
Don't worry.
Close here again. Come. You people should not kill anybody in this yard, though. Don't kill people here.
Leave me, let me deal with this wicked man. You don't know this man is wicked, Do you know that he sent this his balloon of a son? To come and attack us with machete.
Machete?
Okay.
Of course, uncle. And a very big one at that. That was when my sister got angry and beat the hell out of her.
You needed to have seen how he was shy. Crying like a baby. He doesn't have any strength at all. Oh, don't know.
The worst that happened. This morning when I woke up to brush my teeth. Obiano, where they are? We're being stopped.
Baggy stopped. On the make alert.
This boy is a disgrace. See the way he's going like a bush baby.
Adugo. Oh yeah. All of you, move inside.
When I heard you almost beat Ikena to death yesterday, I needed not to doubt it because I know the kind of person you are. And I know you won't do that without a good cause. And come, are you saying he used machete on you? Nene, come on. Ikena thought he would scare me with a machete. Hey? And the most painful part is that he almost caught me with it. He was lucky. Or the very lucky. I'm not yet ready to commit murder. Hey. If not, please, my friend, don't kill anybody. Hey, Jim Chineke na Yogi, I beg. Don't kill anybody. You know me very well. I can be very unpredictable, so don't count on it. Of course, I know you now. Your blood today hot.
to say. I'm just coming to have to say. I'm talking to you.
And I am not talking to you. Can't you get it? Oh, Chike, please, don't feel bad. She's actually not in a good mood to talk to anybody right now, okay? That's just it.
How will she ever do? Yeah? She always has to get this as so-called bad mood.
I understand, and I must talk to her. Things must not continue this way between you two, okay? What? What have I done wrong this time?
Did I ask you to put in a good word for me? Eh? Don't you like being too forward? Why?
That doesn't mean any harm.
So? Did I tell you I like being bothered?
Listen, let me tell you, if you want to continue being my friend,
you have to mind the way you put your eyes and your nose into my affairs, oh. Or else I get bully one day, oh. That is either I period go.
Does your blood always get hot? When I can't pay anything. Wait. Look, we are best of friends and we can never fight. Okay? And then fighting is like committing suicide. I have to trust right now.
Oh, ain't matter. Then behave yourself.
Behave yourself. Oh, do it like that. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house?
Nothing.
If you don't tell me what you're doing, by this time of the day, have I not told you, young man? Have I not told you to stay well from my daughter, one? To stop looking for her?
No. I am not here to see one.
Shut up! Luciano, fire!
Sorry.
Ask him to Luciano.
I am not here to see one.
What? You're here.
Exactly.
Is she the one? So why didn't you tell me, sis?
I was...
Luciano! You enter my compound. As if we shared it. Like you paid for my daughter's paradise. Send me a why. Who does that you? Make sure you come back early. Before night comes. You need to plan for the night. The senyanyas. The rocha beans. Rocha okwa. Don't enter any dark place or any corner or unbuilt, uncompleted building. It's very good. But he looks like a thief.
Hi, this your mother, This your grandmother. Hi!
Why didn't you come last night as promised?
Is that why you are squeezing your face like this? Please, just brighten it up. Sorry, baby, sorry. It's just that I've been too engaged since I returned from the city. You understand? My My parents have a lot of land to show me around. You know, I need to know that this is this and the other one is there. You know what I mean?
Simply because you hardly visit home often. If not, you wouldn't be familiar with all those your family land.
You're right anyway. But I promise, listen, I will be visiting often now that I have you.
Is that a promise? Or you're just trying to make my hair swell up?
Me? See, I cannot in life do that to you. See, when the sweetness of a man touches the heart of a woman, what else matters to him? Baby.
Stop.
Hey, why is it that your grandmother is overprotective of Nwabo? Eh? Why?
How do you mean overprotective of Nwabo? She's just trying to protect her daughter from dangers.
Dangers? What dangers? Yeah? Are you trying to tell me that you and your younger sister, Adugo, are not exposed to such dangers? Yeah? Why doesn't she give you people such attention?
Of course she does. Mama doesn't play with us.
Well, anyway, it's just that, you know, you needed to be there. Oh, with that stick on my head. Yeah? No, she gets angrier whenever she sees any man around now.
Because she wouldn't want her to bring shame and ridicule to the family. Like getting unwanted pregnancy and all that. Mama Nuku is very tough. Just thank your God I was there. Because you wouldn't believe what would have happened to you.
No. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah? Me? Even when I have very good intention of becoming her in-law in the future.
Hey, Udo. Just leave my Mama Nuku alone. She's only protecting her grandchildren, okay? Nothing else.
Forget, see, wait. Forget it. Forget when I make money and give to her. Is she going to hit me this stick again? Yeah? Who are these idiots? What are they doing in my life?
Who are these people trespassing in my land? Who are you trespassing in my land? Eh? Who are you? Oh, Nwabo. You? What are you doing in my land?
Jero, what did he say? Your land?
My land, of course. I own it with nobody.
Abiken, this piece of land belongs to our father. And we all used to farm here before he passed on. Why do you like trouble?
I am glad you said before he passed on. After that, what happened? The man of the family took over the land and the cash crop. That is our tradition. Women don't own land and cash crop. And that's why I want you people not to touch any of the family's land without marriage.
Uncle, this thing you're doing is not fair. It's inhuman.
Jeru, what are you trying to do? You want to cry because of this nonsense he just vomited? Leave him! He's just vomiting saliva. He's spilling saliva everywhere. Do what you are doing. Let me see who will come and stop us. Nonsense.
If you want to try me, touch any grass here and see what happens.
It's again.
Ask him if you want to try me, touch any grass.
What will you do?
Mba. Leave him.
You want it?
I will cut off your neck.
Let's go. Leave him.
Oh!
Leave him.
Don't allow me to deal with you.
Wait. Yes, leave me.
I said you should leave him.
I'm not going to it too much, oh. Yeah, I'm not going to it too much.
This small girl
You are still talking.
Don't allow me to deal with you.
You are still talking. No, Mapu Missy can't fall. Mapu Missy, try your worst. May I hate your name?
You are doing so much. I warn you. Oh, you people should leave this place.
Come teach this man lesson.
You are, but whatever they call you. Stop trying me.
Leave him. Let us go. Leave him. Oh. God will keep judging you.
You are taking it too much. You, small girl. You people should get out here. Get out here! What am I doing that is not good? Do I change the tradition of the people because of you? Do I change the tradition of the people because of you? No woman owns land and cash crops. Is it because I'm a gentleman? Eh? You have tried me enough oh. Huh. Hey! What is wrong with this girl? Eh? Nonsense.
Wait. You girls are trying to tell me that Obiano stopped you from farming on that piece of land.
Not just that, Mama. He also threatened to kill anyone who ever steps into that land again.
Hey! Obiano! Obiano! Oh, so this is what you're planning. Okay? You want to take over that piece of land and everything that belongs to my son. Eh? Can one mom starve there to death? Can one there? Eh?
Nebe, is it possible? Hey, Mama, Oma walk no? Not while I'm still alive. Eh? Not see, who is he? Who is he to stop us from making use of what Papa left for us? Although not possible. Ask both of them. If not for them, I would have dealt with him. I would have taught him a lesson today.
Wabomba. Eh? You should not beat up an old man. It is here, stop beating him.
Mama, you lie. As long as he has refused to respect himself, one day I will disgrace him. I
have heard what you people said. Eh? And I am going to talk to the woman about this because
what are these voices I hear in this compound this morning? Don't tell me that you people have started fighting again, no? Eh? Nwabo?
Uncle, we are not fighting yet, but the fight will soon start if nothing is done about Papi Kena's trouble.
What has Obiano done again?
What has Obiano not done? Obiano went to the piece of land where my children were farming. Remember that piece of land? No. He sent them away and told them to stop farming. Machete and started chasing them. He said he will kill them. Now you just tell me, what is it that he wants? Can he fortune for us to die in this house? From starvation or fortune?
May God forbid that. That cannot happen.
Nani, do you know what he planned? He planned to kill all of us. He wants to turn my daughters into outcasts. Or the possible?
No. No! That cannot happen. We must look into it. Yes, we must look into it.
Better do. Better look into it. Look into it well, because if you don't, I will be forced to handle the case my own way. And don't know my own way now. Because when I do it, I'm very sure that nobody will like me. And trust me, I will not care. Because I got pretty. I get pretty.
You know how well. Oh, where do you wear body cabin in now? Walk. People and them.
Obiano welcome. Dalo. Omwa. Hey. I'm always a lucky person.
Very lucky. Sit down.
Hey. No. Don't bother yourself. I've had enough from my place. Yes. Everything is okay. I came in respect of the complaint made by Ijenna and her grandchildren about you. Yes.
Yes, if you have come to know better. Yes, that is what I told them. But let me repeat it again before you. You see, that I told them that before they go to the land and pick anything from our land, they have to seek for my approval. I didn't tell them not to enter our land. No. Approval.
Eh?
Yes.
Obiano, you are taking this thing too far. Eh? Believe me, you are getting the whole thing wrong. How could you continue to do things like this to these children? Eh? Obiano, you will be a better.
Okay. Let me remind you that I am the man of this family. You see, and I rule this family however I like and how I want it. I have decreed, and it must be so.
Ha! You lie.
You have mouth to talk because I did not deal with you in the farm. Go and thank my sisters. They are the ones that saved you. Manakwe Fongewa, this thing you said now, it will not happen. Oh, me. That farm does not belong to you alone. So leave that thing you are saying.
I am sure that you are not talking.
Obiapo, I am talking to you. I am talking to you. You are not ashamed of yourself.
What is wrong?
What
Is it my father you are talking to like that?
Yeah.
My father, you're calling my father names. Take time, oh.
Mbechela.
Who is Mbechela?
Adamma.
Who are you? Who is Adamma?
Wait. I hope you have come to collect more beating. You're
mad.
You see?
You're very stupid. In fact, you won't have to come.
Ozugonu. Obiano, if you give cost, if you give na cost,
What have I done?
You see that your plan? It will not work. Onoshi, you want to take everything my father left, Okuya? Come and take now. Abumagabra wachiruzo. It will not work for you. In fact, you have done your own decree of here. Let me decree my own. You see that my father's land. If I see your leg there again, let us bet.
Let me ask you one question. If there is any problem in this compound, do you think I will come to them?
Forever.
and you are bringing problem.
Okay.
I am not bringing problem.
And what if you are now the problem? Because you are the problem.
I am not.
How can you defend a problem that you are?
I don't have any problem. I'm defending our tradition.
Nah, here.
Are they not supposed to be married? I can never. You see?
You leave me.
It's enough.
You know she can't be.
No.
You see?
Monkey. Every time you know what to wine on a period. Nah.
No, take time, oh. Take time in this. Okuna.
Yeah.
Oh,
you go quick. You see what you've caused?
What have I done?
Okay, my name is
And then? Look, Weke. You know I'm only defending the tradition of the people.
Which tradition? What do you know about tradition?
What do you mean? Are they not supposed to be married?
But thank God I met you here. Were you not told by your younger ones that I came looking for you last night?
So, what should I do with it? So I should start dancing because you came to my house last night. What can happen, Mama?
Why are you always like this? Eh? Why are you harsh towards me? Because I'm trying to come close to you. Eh?
Why are you coming close to me? Did I tell you that I want anybody to come close to me? Now I want to shift to Obiko.
You know I like you so much. Eh? I like you so much. Can't you understand?
And I don't like you. I don't like you, eh? Don't you know when somebody doesn't like you? I don't like you. Because Gawa, I want to be on my own, please.
But that is not possible, you know that. You know that. See, Wabo, you know you're a beautiful lady. And guys must get close to you. But you know me too well, and I'm not like other guys out there. You and I know how far we've come.
Chero, how far have we come? How far have we come? So because I allowed you to come close to me when I was in secondary school, you don't know that things have changed. Okay? A man, I think they change. You go no more in secondary school. So shift.
You see, but it's not like that. Eh? Try to understand now. Biko.
You are a jealous man. You're trying to steal what does not belong to you. But trust me, it will never work for you. We are ready. It will work.
Oluchi.
It will work.
Oluchi.
Yes.
Is it my father that you're referring to as a shameless man?
Yes. I am referring to the both of you. You and your father are shameless. Tell your father to stop stealing what does not belong to him.
What did he steal from you?
Tell him, evil man.
Oluchi! I must go Makumo!
Oluchi, stop it and come inside.
Mama, let me tell this man what he does not know. We've had it up to here for you. We will no longer take it.
Exactly, Mama. His zone is now too much in this compound. It is time we fight back. What is it? This nonsense has got to stop today.
You're insulting me, right? You're insulting me, eh? Wait for your match. Make sure you don't run.
Run to where? We are here. We are not going anywhere.
Don't worry. They'll soon get what they're Don't worry. They'll soon get what they're looking for.
Allow me.
Don't worry.
Allow me to teach you say.
Leave them.
Allow me to teach them.
They will soon get what they're looking for. No.
Ha! Olachi, thank God you're back. You're welcome.
Wait, what is going on here? I hope it's not you and Papa, these local village champions, that are exchanging words.
Olachi, it's Papa. These girls have been insulting Papa here since morning. Calling Papa all sorts of names. Look at this idiot. This bonfu. Oluchi called Papa an evil man. Called Papa an evil man. Idiot.
From your mouth. You are the one calling your father an evil.
Hey, would you shut up? Would you shut up? Can you man?
Yes, shut up. Yes, shut up. Yes.
What do you know?
Yes.
Would you shut up? I'm not fair. Idiot.
You cannot be paying on you.
Oh, you were actually posting because of this thing. You were actually posting because of that, Abby? What my brother just said, I believe you heard him. Is it true? And what if it is true? What are you going to do?
Answer her question. Answer her question.
You make me see me. What happened today? All at your attack. All at the goal. You see what I'm for the She just scared me, no. And saw us exchanging words with the father. Who sees the fear we pluck from his room? Hey! What they are called sees fear. You know what I mean? Yes. And then you see what I'm protecting for you. Yay! I got pretty. I got pretty. Come back here.
Mama, leave her. Let us go and teach the lesson.
You can't jump on more. You can't jump on. I don't have the energy.
And I was coming to see you. I heard you've been insulting my father.
Are you talking to me? Come on, shut up, you stinking local piece of rubbish.
Or because you managed to enter one more that you think is university. That's why you are opening your mouth to speak correct grammar.
Maria, can you our and you are what wrong with our local illiterate, that is what you are. Jealousy will kill all of you. One. Mama, did you hear? Shut up! You can't do anything. I cannot do anything. I cannot
Have you seen?
Only push him on. Why am I? What are come I'm talking to you, come why am I?
Adugo, what happened?
Oh, I can't tell you what is happening. But Ikena is not moving. I don't know if he's dead.
How do you mean not moving? What happened?
I can't really say. But we were fighting. He suddenly hit his head against the wall. But right now, Kuli is not moving.
Hi! My God! You people should not kill somebody in this village. Oh. Wait for me, I'm coming.
Uncle, where are you? Please come on, let's go now.
Let's go.
You have killed my brother. It is now my turn. Kill me. I want you to kill me. Leave my sister alone. If I hit you. Leave my sister alone. Leave alone. Leave her alone. See you. You think you have manpower? Don't worry. I'm in the university. I will send convoys to you. Leave my sister alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. I will fuck you up. Leave her. Leave her now. Look at what they've done to my brother. They have killed my brother for me. They have killed my brother.
What is the problem?
They have killed my sinner.
No,
my son.
That is not possible.
They have killed
It's not possible.
See him down.
Hey. Bring water.
How did you get water?
Go and bring water.
Ike.
Go and bring water.
Ike. How?
Go and bring water.
Oh, that is fine.
Go. Water. Ndo. Hey. Ndo.
I knew he was faking it. Oh, in a from what death. Stand up.
Get up.
Squadron is scared the cops to kill my daughter. I want him now.
I'm holding him now.
I don't know why you're.
Papa, see your father.
See me here. Why is everybody holding me? Leave me now. Nothing is wrong with me.
We know. Just
where is Moab money?
go inside.
Why is everybody holding me? There's nothing wrong with me now.
Okay, go inside now.
Papa. Why are you taking me inside? Can't I walk inside?
Go inside first. Okay.
I'm okay now.
Okay, sorry. Yeah! Unu ga-egbukwu achụ! Unu ga-egbukwu achụ n'obodo a!
Yeah, wait though. People are trying to say that Ola threatened you with her cult boyfriend.
You've not seen anything yet. She said so, and she seems bent on making good her threats.
What can she do? What nonsense? See, if she eventually brings in any stranger to this land, I will deal with that person. See, I am from the city. I'm in one city. You understand? What nonsense?
Yeah, no, that's sure. If anybody enters this village with any stupid intention, I am Minaya. We'll finish the person.
I trust you guys. I know what you can do. I'm so proud of you too.
That girl get mind though.
Overmind the warrior.
She opened that idiot that she come out to talk rubbish.
Dustbin.
Does she expect you people to be scared?
But trust Nwabo. Trust Nwabo, my sister. She asked her to try it. She asked her to dare it. And she will disgrace both of them.
Nwabo, go and wagaba.
If
she will finish the entire...
Forget it. I will personally deal with them. I will place them in a place that they will do the death to them part.
Calm down. Miko.
What are you not talking? I trust you. See, what is that girl's name?
Ola.
Ola. Write it down for me. I will place it somewhere. Forget about this voice. See, I've been singing since last night. That is why my voice is like this.
Udo.
Yeah.
Udo. You mean what?
So, I want to venture into music.
Udo the rapper. Udo the rapper.
Forget these people that are singing. What's it? Fino. Congas them. Forget them. I mingle with this guy called Pranzi.
I don't know this part of you, Udo.
You don't know? Start doing it now.
No, give you that. No, give you
Please, let's hear the lyrics.
Beat. Okay. Tikanti.
Hey, Nwabo. Nwabo nne, Nwabo nwanne. Didn't you hear me calling you?
So I should forget the fact that I'm already late for the market. Then I should stop and start listening to the rubbish I know you are going to say now.
Nwabo, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You don't even know why I was calling you. Better stop this your behavior. You behave childishly.
It's again, Fichono, my friend. Fichono, go iso. See, Barak go. Take your time. Watch your mouth, oh.
Ta. Mind which mouth? Which mouth?
It's again.
Which mouth? Wait now. Let me talk to you now. Don't be in a hurry. I heard that your cousin Olachi threatened to bring her court boyfriend to deal with you. What happened?
Is that news? Is that news? Nonsense. Yeah.
But wait. Must you take everything for granted? See, those boys are dangerous boys, court boys. Fear them, they can kill at any time. Your cousin threatening to employ her court boyfriend to deal with you, and you're here telling me that it's nonsense. You better begin to take things serious.
Is this the reason you stopped me now?
Okay, that's not enough.
No, it is not enough. It is as useless as you are, because you are very useless.
Nwabo, I know you can insult me the way you like. Insult me the way you want. I will take it from you. You've been doing it. I'm used to it. But don't tell me not to bother when your life is in danger. Do you understand? Because I will bother.
Danger? Maybe I'm the one in danger. It is my headache up here. It is not your own. Allow me to drink Panadol now. Because leave me alone. Can I go now?
You can't go now. Wait first now. I know you're doing all these things to stay. Mwabe na bakarat.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Yeah? What is it? Which driving school issued you driving license? Are you mad? Did they tell you that this place is for learners? Eh?
Look at this. Look at this young lady. Huh? Look at you. Who gave you the audacity? Who gave you the impetus to insult me?
Charo, na me you dey speak grammar give. Eh? So you don't know how to say you're sorry?
What?
You might have to sorry.
I should say what? Sorry to you. Or you're the one that is supposed to apologize to me and not me apologizing to you.
Apologize to me. Wait. You threw away my tomatoes. Eh? If I fungwa him, then I should say sorry to you, apologize to you. Yes. For you to fungwa him.
Huh? What kind of a girl are you?
God punish you. God punish you there. Idiot. Punish your sister. Punish your grandfather.
Are you mad? This girl, are you mad?
Me, I'm making them motor. You don't even know how to drive.
Are you stupid?
Idiot.
You're a mad woman. Huh? You're a mad girl, you this girl.
Charo, you're still talking. You're still talking.
I'm still talking.
No, Tim. If you say anything there again, I will use the remaining tomato here to bust you.
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
You are very stupid.
You're stupid. You're the one. You're not normal. I said you're not normal.
I am not normal.
You're not.
Hey! He said I'm not normal.
You're not normal.
I will show you I'm normal.
You show what?
I will show you.
You're not normal. That's what I'm telling you.
I will show you.
If you want trouble, Wabo go give you double. Wabo, if she blow you, or the car Wabo, she know the fear face, I know ya fire. Wabo, but when the boyfriend, go jail with lover. Wabo, I know ya go put the Wabo, everyone keep putting walking Wabo,
What exactly are you talking about?
What I'm saying is that you and your father should leave Mwabo and her family alone. Leave Mwabo and her family alone. I heard you came back from school last night and you've already started making troubles with them. To the extent of threatening to bring your court guy to deal with her in this village.
Let Mwabo come and fight. Let her come and fight. Is she not a tiger? Let her come and fight.
Listen, it was not just an empty threat, but a promise with a guarantee.
Go.
Listen, since Mwabo feels she's very stubborn and has the strength of a tiger, I want to allow her meet her match.
You dare it not, Walachi. You cannot do that. You can never do that. Let me tell you something. Let me just advise you. If you know what is good for you, don't even try to bring that guy into this village. Because I will make sure he does not live alive. It's a promise, oh.
Wait, what did you just say?
Brother, wait. This is my fight. Oh, this hand.
It's my fight too.
Calm down. Let me finish this boy. Hey. Come, this boy. Can you tell me what relationship you have with Ram that is making you to try to get yourself involved in a matter that does not concern you? Who are you to Ram?
Don't mind this idiot. You need to see the way Chika has been following Wabu one Nike. Like Ichichi. The funniest part of it all is that Wab does not even give a damn about this idiot.
Hey.
You know, sometimes I wonder if he knows what he's doing. You know Wab Wande. Wab Wande does not even look like a girl.
Nobody.
Tell me what a man would be doing with a fellow man. Is not that abomination?
Are you okay?
Ikenna. Ikenna.
Okay.
Watch your mouth.
Watch your mouth! I will pull your eyes! Watch your mouth!
Don't show yourself.
If you leave me, I will destroy something. I will do what I will regret.
Let me to fight this.
So, okay.
If you ever try it with my brother,
Hey.
you.
I want you to see,
How want to challenge a city girl?
Which is the guy? Which is the girl?
Why are you always looking for my trouble? Have I not warned you not to put your dirty things on my table? I've got wrong here before. Why are you always looking for my trouble? I got Peria.
What is your problem? There's no one here when I came. I decided to use you before you come. Is that a crime?
Jello, do you know you're very wicked? You're the wicked. You don't like people touching your things. You don't like people using your things. Man, go up number one, me using come on, go for my stop, boy, so. Chineke.
Okay, why?
What's again?
Do you want? I will just use this and plug your eyes. Are you mad? Why are you telling that she's very wicked? Negative wicked. Negative wicked. Oh, negative wicked.
I'm not gonna go.
Hello, Mom. Yes, I was trying to reach you, but your cell phones were off. Oh, I see. Yes, Mom. I'm in the village now. Yeah, my journey was smooth, very smooth. Yes, very smooth. Yeah, and the village is cool. So how are you? I hope you're not missing me that much. Okay, Mom. I won't stay longer than I planned. Yes, Mom. I'll check it first thing tomorrow morning. Oh yes, no, the village is cool. Yes, Mom. Love you, Mom.
So, these people can go behind my back to sell all my land. No! Where is Ijenna? I said, where is Ijenna? Where is Ijenna?
Mighty warrior, great in battle, Jehovah is your name.
Ijenna, where are you? Where are you? Where's your grandmother? Where is your grandmother? She wants to sell my piece of land at Igbo Road. Jesus. Don't you know that is stealing? My land!
Sir, what are you talking about?
Don't be stupid. Are you trying to claim that you don't know what I'm talking about? While you were the ones that took her there.
Uncle, we did not take our grandmother anywhere. And point of correction, that piece of land is not yours alone. It's our family land.
My friend, shut up! Shut up! I'm not here.
Let Ujiri try to trap
Amen.
to come out. Nonsense!
Obiano, what is it again this early? You can't believe what Uncle is saying.
Uncle is there lying against you.
that you want to sell that piece of land at Nkwaro to someone.
Yeah, Oluchi. Did you just call my father a liar? If you don't shut that trap.
Oh, he is lying now. Even if he did, what is his business? What is his business? Is it not our family land?
Adugo! Look what I can now. What I can also. Adugo, I can see now you have some guts. You have mouth to talk. One day, man, what they just share. When I give my share, you put a walk.
I beg you, I don't want any problems this morning. Take your children and go back to your house.
But you were here when your stupid children called my father a liar.
Don't mind her.
You, this woman, I'm beginning to suspect you.
Akati. Olachi. And what if you did? What are you going to do? Mayor come. What are you going to do?
Oluchi, you are asking what she will do?
Yes! Yeah, Mayor come. Let her do it. Let me see.
I hope you are aware that your crazy sister is coming. Even if she is, we will still do what we do. Now let me tell you, we can still beat you people blue, black and red this morning. What will you put your honor if you didn't close your mouth? Idiot!
Ikenna!
That's who she is! But that's what she is!
Just make sure you repeat everything you just said when she gets back.
I will tell you!
From the description.
X9.
X9, yeah. This is Wabu's family's house.
Okay. Okay, this one is a house. So is the uncle's house.
Wabu and two of her siblings. And the grandmother, Stacy.
This particular one?
Yes.
So, do you know if she's around? Huh?
Wabu! Oluchi and Adugo, come out here now!
What is the
May thunder blow this thing you come out. This kicking thing you come out. Thunder scatter it.
Uncle, you lie. Thunder will not do her anything because she did not insult you. What is it? Why do you always like making trouble with us?
Ukwensu Gemega Alu for saying that I make trouble with you.
It is you that Ukwensu.
What trouble? If you know that you don't like trouble, why entering people's things? Why?
Wait. We don't understand. What is going on? Did anyone say we stepped into their bed?
Okay. Why did you block that pier that's around Market Square? Which I warned you people never to touch anything that belongs to this family without my permission.
Yeah. Why are you making noise? What is your problem? Entering people's house? Did anybody enter your thing? Oh, you're not ashamed of yourself. So because of the pier we plucked from our father's land, that is why you're here making noise up here? In fact, disappear.
Wabu, does that mean you dare to disappear with this your dirty mouth?
Ichiku. So, get out. Go now. Chero, can I do my juju? You are still... Come, cut away you from here.
See? You push me. You push me.
You can't get the work out in half muscle. I'm in half muscle. Come, see about muscle.
Strangers in my house. You are visitors here. Supporters. They are just supporters. Yes. This is my house.
that how she is?
That girl, she's so strong. But the problem, she doesn't look for trouble. But if you find her, man, you got prayer. You got prayer well. That girl, she's so strong. I told you now. I'm feeling interested.
What are you doing here? You've not slept? I thought Adugo said you're in your room. Why are you sad? You're looking very sad. Hey ho. People, don't even tell me it's because of your Uncle Obiano. You can't know Obiano.
He's treating me this way because I have no male child. If that were to be alive, would he be treating me like this?
No, I know. And that is why I am trying my best to make him understand that you have somebody. And that as long as I am here and I'm still alive, living in this house, that he can't treat you anyhow. And I'm trying, Mama. I'm trying my best.
But you can't be fighting him every day. It will not solve any problem. One day you girls will get married. Oh, Lucia, you will go to your husband's house. I will die. Otazilaka. Obiano will take over everything. The lands we are fighting for, your father's house, all the property, Buluna.
I think you're right.
Three beautiful granddaughters. No, but I know dear. Givaneji, Obani Black, because on our child gonna go Bulafia. Because on Eten, on the Gabe, get over Wunaga. Oh, was it Busoma? If it were nowadays, all of you would have stayed back and started having children in her father's house, so that your father's lineage will not close or continue.
That was in your own days. I'm very sure the lot of things have changed.
Hey, mommy, the tradition still exists. Mama, no kind.
I don't, I'm sure. It's not possible, I doubt it. Because no girl in her right senses will agree to such in this 21st century. Oh, not possible, Mama.
Not so bad, let me be sad in my conquer. I don't want to go and sleep. They are more for 21st century. I want you.
Mama, Biko. I don't want to laugh this night. Come, let's go.
I want you. I want you.
Interesting again.
That is right. That is certainly the reason Obiano is doing all this. What do you plan to do about it?
see, Mama wrote if I should go and bring a young girl into the house. Marry her and she will bear children for my late son. But on the other hand, I'm nature that maybe I could get one of my granddaughters, marry her, then she will bear the children for my late son.
Have you seen any girl to marry?
Well, I was just thinking about it. I've not seen anybody yet.
Which of your daughters do you have in mind?
My granddaughters. Oh wow. Any of them or Dabal, anyone can serve. Any one of them that understands the traditional. That will be okay for me.
Have you discussed with any of the girls?
Not really. But I spoke about it a little, wanting to Wabu. You got to go. And honestly, if you ask me, I think Wabu is the only one that I can convince.
So do everything you can to convince her. You know she loves you so much. And others do. You know, you are a woman. And you don't expect me to teach you stuff like that.
When you get very old, you turn into a man and
you are still the beautiful Ijenna. That beautiful village figure, all the young men in this village were ready to have. Nothing has changed about you. Age is only but a number, like the white men say.
That was there. The good old days.
I mean what I'm saying. Hey.
But I just hope this
will work.
Bia, onye ochua. You have come again, Okuya? Now I can go again. I made this table with my money, and this shop is my shop. I could need the wicked. That's why you want to use this this bone you call a buttocks to spoil my table. I'm a quick balance. Come on, Zuzu, put on my table. I'll say so.
I don't want trouble today. You know why? I just finished my 21 days prayer fast.
Hey, mom.
If not, I man.
Come break up here, I'll say so.
Like I said, I just finished my 21 days prayer and fasting. Hey man, he happy me better. Oh, come, boys. Get away from me. Let me forgive you, Sha. So that you will not spoil my fasting for me. Hey man, you will quench soon.
In fact, when you have any week, who's week again, they're not the blue man. Yasogi.
The girl let's face today.
Yasogi.
Man, you okay?
Yasogi. You want to sell a shop, but you don't have money to buy something. Oh no, chokebo. If you who do you are sick, what you mad you hold to? Come on, you who are mad you. If I called. Hey! Hello. Yes. You.
What is your girlfriend?
You again. The motor guy, Okuya. What do you want? Have you come for another round of tomato stoning? Because I'm ready for you.
No. See, I did not come here for troubles, okay?
So what did you come to do?
I just came to buy tomatoes.
You came to buy tomatoes? Chero! Oh, now you want to buy tomatoes? If you had killed me the other day with your car, would I have been alive to sell tomatoes to you?
No, what happened the other day wasn't my fault. You see, you were just trying to...
You are still forming Mr. Right for me. What can I form Mr. Right? Oh, yeah, fool!
I'm sorry, please.
I don't want to sell to you. Go. Look at Anya. Is it by force? Brother! Hey, oh yeah, come. Bia, come, let me say to you. But next time, don't be claiming Mr. Right with me. Tomato ego ne kecho.
500.
Sauce.
Yeah.
500. I can go and akpo mi hu ututu. 500. Amazing.
Thank you.
Come and take your 1.5.
No, don't worry. Give me change, yeah?
Hey! One, hey! Ihuoma! 1.5! Hey! Come on, you chua! Office na mama lafia!
Mom, where are you going to now? Come, let me help you. Let me give you a lift.
Thank you.
I'll drop you now. Let me drop you back. Let me drop you in your house. I'll put in my boot. Mwabo, please. Please, let me just drop you.
Yeah. Stop beating me.
Mom, let me just drop you.
Okay. I would have entered, but there's no space for my barrel.
But that one is not the problem now. I'll carry your barrel and put in my boot.
I don't want.
Mom, why are you behaving like this?
Stop beating me. Leave me.
Mom, calm down. Calm down. Is it because just small pause now you want to break my whiskey? Huh? Come on, pause. You want to just go pause. Take it. So you want to break my whiskey? Go pause. Go pause. You want to break my whiskey?
I told you. I'll finish. Okay. Let's start again.
Good afternoon. Please, I'm looking for Wabo.
Mwabo. Which Moab?
Moab, they say she stays here. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Moab.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed me to this place yesterday.
No, I did not.
So how did you find here?
It was necessary for me to locate you, so I had to ask, and they directed me to your house. Come to think of it, is this how you entertain your visitors? I thought you were supposed to take me in, sit me down, and give me something very chilled.
The only thing that will take me into this house is for me to go and get a big pestle, a kodo, and then I will use it to break that your head if you don't get out of this compound now.
Well, I know you won't do such a thing. You can't do such a thing.
What makes you think I can't do it?
Because you have something that belongs to me. You have something that belongs to me.
Meaning?
Yes, yesterday while I was trying to give you a ride, I left my wallet in the purse. How can I explain that?
What are you talking about?
Yes, I left it. I left it with you. You can search.
See, if you make me angry here now, what I will do to you?
Wabu, calm down, okay? People are watching. Huh? People are watching. Just calm down. Or do you want to end up embarrassing yourself?
In fact, let me go in there and bring that purse. Amadioha will strike you dead if there's no wallet in that purse.
I pray.
Yeah. Look at my purse. I have not even opened this since I came back yesterday. Ngwa, search it. Search it.
It's your purse. You search.
Mbo, it is your wallet that you're looking for, yeah? Look for it there. Search. Nonsense.
Hey! Afuwana manya. Afuwana manya.
You are a thief. Go away. I did not steal anything, no. I don't even know how we entered the purse.
He didn't steal the bag. He didn't steal the wallet. What's the responsible money bag again? So you stole the young man's wallet?
My friend, mind your language. She did not steal my wallet. She did not steal it. It's all my fault. I was trying to give her a lift and I left my wallet in her purse. She did not steal it. Wow. I'm sorry, I did not mean to embarrass you. Your purse. Mabu, calm down. Just a step closer. Let me see how you're going to escape this time. Nothing. Just a bad lead.
What's your business? Is that why you wanted to jam me?
Wabu, I never expected you to be talking to me in such a manner.
after saving your ass earlier today. I wasn't expecting you to be talking to me like this.
You saved my ass?
Yes.
What is ass? My friend, you did not save any ass. You just saved me from embarrassment. Eh? My cousins would have painted my name black today in the village.
Is that not saving your ass? At least you should thank me for that. That's all I mean.
My friend, I think you're the one that owes me an answer.
How?
How did your wallet enter my bag?
Well, I should be the one asking you how my wallet entered your purse. I should be the one asking you. Oh, so you believe that story I put out there just to save you?
Yes. I did not steal your wallet though. I did not touch your wallet at all.
But at least, I'm just telling you, just appreciate what I did for you. It's not like I'm begging you, but just say, you know, just be appreciative. That's just what I want from you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Your sounding is too childish.
How?
You need to be mature. So when you want to be appreciated, you have to be mature enough to be appreciative. You know, not just saying thank you. You need to be more appreciative. As mature as you are.
You are insane. In our way, you are very mad. Wow. Go. Have my coins. For us also appreciative. My appreciation. Huh? Charo, Mama. What are you afraid of?
All those young boys out there that keep following you, but I don't like it though.
Mama, you don't have to worry yourself. Eh? You should learn to trust me.
I trust you. Well, you don't know those men there. Eh? When they want something, they will look for any way. They will do anything to get it. Eh? See, they can even set a trap for you and you will fall into it. Mama, if may.
Not me. Not me, Mama. I am different. I know how to avoid men and their traps. You know, go.
But Emma, I wouldn't want you to bring any kind of shame to this family.
Do I look like someone that will bring shame to this family? Eh? Ha.
No. You remember that thing I discussed with you the other day? That tiny little favor I asked of you.
Mama Biko.
Have you thought about it? Yeah, Malome.
It's again, Mama, that thing you asked me to do is not a tiny little favor. It is a big, huge favor. And I'm sorry, Mama, I can't do it though. See, Mama, I want my own family. I want my own husband. I want kids. I want a house. So don't even think of engaging me in that your barbaric tradition. I will not do it. In fact, Mami Kuzine found what I saw in Auntie. Hi. Mama, walk. Oh, walk.
Eh? Look at the way you're sleeping on the road. Are you a child? Zokwano Mwegi. If you are snoring, and that's how everybody that will be passing will know that you snore while you sleep. Why didn't you wait till you get to your house before sleeping? What is wrong?
I don't know, fever. Fever.
Hey.
The fever just caught me here. I am so weak, I can't even control my steering. Oh, my body is so weak.
Hey. Hey. But you should have called your people now to come and take you home instead of staying here.
That is if I have anyone at home. I don't have anyone. I'm not with anyone in this village. And my mother is in the city. I'm the only one in this village now.
Pagikwan.
My father is late. I am the only surviving child of my parents. Only me.
Hi. Yeah. Eh? What do you want me to do now?
I don't know how to drive. I would have said, let me take you home.
See, that one is no problem. There is no problem with that one. See, I can drive. But my body is so weak. My body is so weak. All I need is someone that can sit beside me. Like, as you're here now, if you can sit beside me and help me control the steering in case I try to miss my control. That is all I need.
Mba, I can't do it. Oh, Biko, find another person, please. I can't.
Biko, please help me. Hey, it's malaria. It's malaria. Fever. Fever.
Well, I'll do it because you are sick. But once I get to your house, Nilo, I will start going from there.
Yes, you don't have any problem.
No. Oh, yeah, wait. Open the door. Open. Let's go. Sorry. Oh, yeah, start. Okay. Hey, take it easy, Take it easy. I don't know how to drive, take it easy. I don't know how to drive this. Don't which side. Hold it now. I've poured water for you, so get up and have your bath.
You're still here? I thought you were gone.
No. I told you I wanted to go and boil water for you. Wait, you think I will leave you like this, in this condition and go?
That is so thoughtful of you. Very thoughtful of you. Wambo, you're a good girl. And that is why I want to make you my friend.
I don't understand you.
I am sorry I have not been able to tell you this all this while. I fell in love with you from the very first day I set my eyes on you. I don't know why, but I just can't help it. Baby, I promise you I will never hurt you. I'll always treat you like the queen that you are.
Biko, please. Nelson, I don't understand anything you just said. Because number one, sick people don't talk about love. Number two, your water is getting cold. So get up there and go and bath. Awabagomo.
Please, try and come back and check on people.
Don't expect it. Get up there and go and bath. The child going back. No.
People, come back and check on me. Come and see if I'm doing fine.
You're a good girl. And that is why I want to make you my friend. I am sorry I have not been able to tell you this all this while. fell in love with you from the very first day I set my eyes on you. I don't know why, but I just can't help it. Baby, I promise you I will never hurt you. I'll always treat you like a privilege.
Nobody has ever used such sweet words on me. You even called me babe. Babe. That's big now. Hi. But is it for real? Wow. What are you thinking, Seth? It won't work. It won't work. All these city boys, they sharp. They are easy. And where are they? And where are? It won't work.
Babe, you're here.
I do not come here because of what you think.
Why not just come inside first? Let me thank you for what you did to me yesterday. Please?
I will come in, but I don't want you to thank me. I don't want anything from you. I just want to tell you what I want to tell you and then I will go. You gotta go.
Whatever, just come in, okay? Come in. Right, come in.
I have thought about everything you told me yesterday. Or gotta walk.
Come and sit down.
By the way, how is your body?
I'm better now. Thanks for it,
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Come on, sit. You cannot come to my house and start standing there. Come on, make yourself comfortable. Come on, sit down. Okay? No. Please, no. Just come and sit there. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to bite you. Okay? Just come and sit down. Please, come and sit close to me. Let's talk heart to heart. Okay? I'm not going to hurt you, right? I cross my heart. Make yourself comfortable. It's your house. Right? Mommy is here. What counts is that I have strong feelings for you. So I've always hoped for us to be together. I love you so much. You will not regret ever knowing me. All I want to do is just to make you happy. I want you to understand, okay? I love you so much. I'm not going to hurt you. See, all I want to give to you is happiness, okay?
Jesus. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me. What is it? Leave me alone.
Wabu! Wabu! Where is this girl? Wabu! Wabu! Wabu, have you heard? Wabu, what is wrong with you? is he doing you?
My head aches. And then since 2 days now, my stomach, especially my mother, is aching me.
Wait, did you say this?
Hey! Jinwaya, no.
Hey, Mom, how we are pregnant. You're pregnant. Those are signs of pregnancy. You said your breast is aching, right? And then your tummy, and you've been throwing up. You're pregnant now. Go and see a doctor. Go and see a doctor. Did you say those are signs of pregnancy? Yes.
This boy bulubia, osemo this and that, mkweteluya. Opele romance, obukansi je, ometumaka herande, obuli me chai. This boy me malo, this boy me malo. Ifele bupamilo, this boy me malo. This boy bulubia, osemo this and that, mkweteluya. Opele romance, obukansi je, ometumaka herande, obuli me chai. This boy me malo, this boy me malo. Ifele bufano, this boy me malo. This boy bulubia, osemo this and that, mkweteluya. Opele romance, obukansi je, ometumaka herande, obuli me chai. This boy.
Kelechi, are you trying to tell me you arrived if you did last night?
Yes, so I didn't even know you're still around.
Of course I'm still around. I still have an unfinished business here in the village. Though I've struck the deal, but I still have to finish it up.
Don't tell me you're talking about
Kele.
This guy says, how do you mean you have struck the deal? Nelson, don't tell me you have slept with that girl.
Bingo.
Ha! Nelson. What kind of jar did you use on that girl? Huh? I mean, how did you manage to humble that very girl?
That is because you don't know me. You don't know me. See, let me tell you, Kelechi. I'm a badass nigga, dude. Badass one, I'm telling you.
Indeed, you have found yourself a wife. Obiabawam. Nelson. So it's a one.
Pieces.
Hey! It's a one.
Pieces.
Otari gomwa, otapia gomwa, no. Huh? Can you feel Nelson? So you should know all the way from town. But over that, that my GIAka, Napua in one. Tapia one.
I don't choose.
Oh, Biabawam.
Nah, all that you bring the food now. Come. Hey. Nah, Papa. I won't wait for all that to be done.
Amen. You want to Eh?
No, I just want to eat so that I will go and sleep. Early to bed, early to rise.
You know, I don't like rice.
Papa, don't worry, eat. Tomorrow I'll cook your favorite. Oh?
Thank you.
Like rice. You'll be saying it since you don't
I'm
like
happy you are back.
Papa, if you don't like this rice, just go inside and sleep.
People needed to see what happened today.
What?
Hey! If you see what I saw today.
What did you see?
Run.
What happened?
Hey. I saw one man vomiting earlier today.
Huh?
I'm afraid it looks like she's pregnant.
Please allow me. You're very funny.
Why are you laughing? I know what I'm saying because of the way she has been behaving recently.
Honestly, you're very funny. You're funny. How can you say that? I'm pregnant.
No problem.
How can a man get pregnant? It's not possible now.
Don't mind her. Don't mind her, my son. When I'm pregnant, does a man chase after a fellow man? Eh? What is the feminine qualities Mwab has in her that can attract a man?
I wonder, Papa, just ask her.
Eh?
Nah.
I wonder too, but I know what I saw. You will say I said this. See, Mwab is pregnant.
Alright, please allow me.
You're not a woman now.
No, change another topic. If you're not interested in it,
that must be.
But do you know a pregnant woman when you see her?
Sweetheart, I've been expecting you in my house all this while. Why didn't you show up? Are you avoiding me? Huh? Are you still angry about what happened the other day?
I really want to talk to you about something.
You know where to find me. You know, okay. Alright, let me guess. You miss me, right? Yeah. See it. Oh, why the tears? Mama, why are you crying? Why the tears? You're what? Preg what? Huh? You... one person, let me tell you, okay? You cannot just pull those stunts. You can't pull such stunts on me.
Nelson, I am serious.
You're not serious. Just get out, let me pass. Just one mouth that I just did, only one mouth. It's not like I did it like I was enjoying it that much. It was a village flavor that I just wanted, that's all. Come on, call me my car.
Wabi is nothing but a slut in this village. Who doesn't know her?
Ola. Ola. Stop calling my sister a slut. Stop calling my sister a slut, oh. Stop calling my sister a slut, oh. Stop calling my sister a slut. Ola, stop calling my sister a slut. She is nothing but a slut. A professional woman at that.
Okay, very good. Ola, just make sure you repeat every single thing you just said in front of her when she gets back.
I said Wab is a slut. What will happen? Hey. If you like, go and call her. Ola. I will say it before her. Heaven will not break.
Wait. Let me summarize this. What do you people even take this to your sisters?
Did we ask for your opinion? Who invited you?
What people even take it to
Go
your sisters?
inside. This is women talk.
Is it as Hulk Hogan in America? Go up on Mike and Nanny. Go on you. Go kill you. What you do?
Ikenna. Go inside. Ikenna, go inside.
Go inside.
Oh, you will not call me.
Don't call my name.
Don't come to our house.
Leave her alone.
I will not do anything.
Then our house, come and beat me. Come and beat me. Thank God she's back. Hey, sister, welcome.
Can you imagine Iken and Ola? Do you know what they've been saying?
These people, Ola and Ikena, they've been gossiping with your name. Calling you all sorts of things. Hey, that you're a slut. You don't want to say something?
Are you going inside?
Who called her name? Who called her name? Is her name power of mine? Is her name power of mine? Oh, power of mine, that's it. Let's take come on.
Why is she running?
Is her name power of mine?
Where are you going to? Where are you going to?
Let me just go and finish what I'm doing inside.
Finish what?
Is her name power of mine?
Come out! Where is the spot? Village Kesaya. Who doesn't know her?
What's going on? Why the mood? Did anything happen out there?
Sister, this is the first time I'm seeing you in such mood. What happened? You're crying.
My boy, you know you can always talk to us. Say something. Did you fight with anyone?
Talk to us. Did anybody die? What is it? Talk to us. This is not you. Sister, where are you going to? Sister, what is it? What is going on, my sister? I've not seen her like that before. This is the way Kena went on. Kena Lola went so she not say anything. And now she doesn't want to talk to us.
I'm here. Stop crying. Stop crying. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to her. When she calms down, she'll talk to us. You know,
are you sure she's
okay? Talk to us.
Okay?
It's okay. I'm here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Mom, when did you walk into my house?
I came to talk to you.
About what?
I wasn't joking when I said what I said. Nelson, I am pregnant for you.
Pregnant? That's no big deal. There are so many girls, so many single girls out there that get pregnant every day around the world. And you know what they resort to? The one and only solution, which is abortion.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm saying in that effect is that you just go back there, you go and get rid of this unwanted pregnancy.
Unwanted?
Yes, unwanted.
What is that supposed to mean? Nelson, it's your child. Your child.
And what does that make you? The mother of my child? Well, you're funny. Just wake up.
I don't get you. Nelson, I don't get you. You said you love me. Nelson, you told me you love me.
I can't remember saying anything like that. Yeah, but even if I did, I mean, if I did, then it was a mistake. I mean, which man in his rightful senses will fall in love with something, a bush local girl like you? Tell me, which man in his right senses will fall in love with come on. You don't even have the qualities of the kind of girls I deal with in the city. You don't. And you expect me, Nelson. Oh, you think I'll lose my senses of judgment and fall in love with a local girl like you? God.
Nelson, are you the one saying this?
Oh, yes.
You're actually saying this to me?
Yes, I am saying it to you. Well, it were me, I will not hesitate to go and get rid of this unwanted pregnancy. That is, if I was responsible for this pregnancy. But I'm not.
I won't.
You won't?
Never.
Never.
I won't do it.
Then suit yourself, keep the pregnancy, and get out of my house. You have called my name over 1,000,000 times, but that will not change anything. Leave my house. Leave my house or I'll be forced to push you.
Nelson, try it. Touch me, Nelson. Try it. Try it.
Just leave.
Nelson.
Mwabu.
Nelson.
Mwabu. Leave my house. Got a pregnancy.
Hey, Mwabu nwannem. Mwabu nwanyoma. Mwabu. Ah, you're shedding tears. Mwabu, why are you shedding tears?
What is it? Eh? What is it?
Hey, what would have made the almighty Mwabu shed tears? This is serious. Talk to me now, it's me. Talk to me now, Mwabu.
Ah, what's your problem?
Mwabu shed tears. Ha. Mwabu crying.
What kind of problem is this? Eh? Mwabu galapota kwa mmadu. Did you see her? Oh. What kind of problem is this now? Eh? How can Mwabu be outside till now? That be okay, oh. God, please protect my sister from me. Eh? Mwabu. Sister. Where have you been? What happened? Come. Just come. Where have you been? Mwabu, you look very sad. God, you're even crying. What exactly is going on? What is the problem?
Are you going to remain silent? We are your sisters, and you can share your pain with us. Sister, remember, a problem shared is half solved.
Mwabu, please say something. Say something, I beg you. Leave her alone.
Oh, Mama, you can see that something is troubling her.
If she doesn't want to say anything, will you force her? Mama, we can't leave her in this condition. We can't leave her in... Go and sleep. Let me sit down.
Don't cry again, yeah? Mama, good night.
Achifo. No. Madam. Mwanje jamba. Ubuachi. Ogene. Eh? What troubles you?
Do you know, I was the one that gave you that name. You know, I was a twin, but I lost my twin sister when we were young. But when your mother was pregnant, when she had you in her stomach, my twin sister appeared to me. Oburofu, Oburebwa, severally. And I knew she was trying to tell me that she was coming back. Obanke. Eh? You can talk to me. But don't worry. If you don't feel like saying anything, don't say anything. I understand. Your pain is my pain. You can talk to me. I can help you solve whatever problem it is. No.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Sorry what? Sorry, forgive me.
I'm very, very sorry, Mama.
If you do so what the wrong, you can tell me.
Mama, I am
Demon, you're pregnant.
Hey! Mama, what happened? What is what?
You shouted.
Go to bed.
Mama, she's still crying now.
You said no, Papa, Mama,
Mama, you have to go to bed. Mama, you know she's crying. You are telling us to go and sleep.
You can't was here.
This is not fair. You're telling us to go and sleep while our sister is crying. This is not fair. I'm sorry.
Why? How? Get on your man. Get on your tobale. Who got you pregnant?
Mama, the man responsible
is
rejected it, and he told me to go and remove it. He said I should abort it, Mama.
Mama, if you put down on our banner, my family. So what? You got even you will come to my room now. Tell me everything that happened. One more, no. Let's go to bed.
What? Moabu pregnant?
That is how I see it, oh my God. That is how I see it. Chai. I didn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep.
She is the least person I expect to be saying men. If it were to be other of her sisters, I wouldn't have been so surprised. How did it happen?
I've been asking that same question. How did it happen? I don't know. Who would have told me that Wabu of all people will get pregnant?
Who is the man responsible for the pregnancy?
She told me no, late Okoro Umueze's son. Okoro Umueze of Umunka clan. Oh, you know, okay.
Oh, that young man. Does it mean something has been going on with him and our daughter? Eh? Besides, he doesn't live in this village now.
No. Abu told me that he has been around, on around. Naturally, now really. Eh? That the boy denied the pregnancy.
What? Deny Guinea? Eh? Is he out of his senses? Does he know the family he is messing with?
The family.
Don't worry. I must do something. Young man, I don't understand what you are talking about.
What I'm trying to say is that I'm not trying to deny Wambo. Wambo is my friend. But what we maintain is a casual relationship, strictly platonic. That's it.
Nelson.
Yes? Wambo, did I touch you? Huh? Did I make love to you?
Jimmy.
Then how am I responsible for your pregnancy? How did I get you pregnant?
Young man, are you trying to tell me you are not responsible for my daughter's pregnancy?
I'm not.
What you're saying is different from what my daughter told me. She told me that you accepted. You accepted this pregnancy.
Yes.
But you told her to take it out.
I shouldn't.
Yes.
Mama, she's your daughter.
Yes.
So you choose to believe what she has told you. She doesn't lie. Well, Mama, I have told you the truth and nothing but the truth. I am not responsible for that pregnancy. I am not responsible for it.
What? Leave him!
Did I give myself? Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Did I touch you? Did I touch your hand?
Leave him! Leave him! Sit down there! Young man, sit down. I said sit down! Young man, do you realize what you are doing? And what you stand to face if you are finally found guilty of this offense? Yes,
I know the consequences, I know. And I am ready to swear before any Alusi. I will swear to prove my innocence. I'm not responsible for that pregnancy. I'm ready. My pregnancy that is not. I'm not responsible for it.
Where are you going?
Ozugo! Hold
He accepted before. He don't say that I should go and remove it. I don't know why he's lying. Hey!
No.
Hey! Hola!
Thank God. Come. Olachi, it has happened.
Girl.
That you said about one is right. About her pregnancy. You're right.
She's pregnant for real.
See, I had everything this afternoon. The worst of it all is that the guy that impregnated her denied everything. The guy is so now,
my mama was very this is hot gist. You need to break it down.
It's a very big gist. He will give me food though.
This boy bulubia, possible this and that. Mpeteluya, opele romance, obukansi je, ometumaka here and there, obulime.
Oh, Olachi, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. Why are you calling my name? I'm not ready to go and fetch water for you. I'm hungry. I'm not. I won't do anything.
Calm down. I am calling you to come and see a man that is pregnant for his fellow man. Some men are so stupid that they can't even differentiate between a real man, your fellow man, and a she man.
Look at the way she's walking like someone that just received Holy Communion. Innocent on the camera. Sometimes I wonder what men see in her. Look at her body like carpentry work.
Hey.
Some men can eat shit, eh? Look at the way she's just walking. Well, Holy Communion and communion. Maybe if you receive communion from this one or receive this one, you choose the one you will call Holy Communion. Please, I'm hungry. I beg. I'm not.
Are you saying you have had it over with some people?
Oh, yes. Well, they came to me and they were expecting me to accept responsibility of the pregnancy. And I told them I'm not responsible for that pregnancy. And that's final.
So you want to tell me that you want to deny your baby?
I have already denied it. Okay? Come on, Kelechi, look at me. I am too young to father a child. Come on, I'm too young.
Don't tell me what you young to father a child. How old are you? You told me yourself that you never disturbing you with your pressure on you as packaging words.
Who gives a damn? Who gives a damn? So let me tell you, it's my life. And I will live my life to the fullest, no matter what she thinks. Okay? Come. Okay. By the way, who is the mother of the child that we're talking about here? Wow. That village, total village girl.
Wabo is good. That girl is good to the core. Eh? Remember, you're the one that told me.
Of course. I am the one that appointed her. So does that make her that responsible? Okay then. If you think she's that responsible and you think she's a wife material, why not just go ahead and get married to her? Go ahead and get married to her. As for me, I am not ready. Okay? I am still young to father a child. That's it.
That's it. Okay, there's Yoko for us. Listen, say the truth and say this all in That's it. Listen, you walk, Ropa. You walk, Rocha. Now, more water in our car. Nako, what on me? Walk, Rocha. No, la poga po, I'm more up with self.
Wait now. Let me finish this thing now. Oh, yeah, take this small one. Take this small one.
Who is taking that one? What back?
Go and prepare this. Okay, take. Okay. Hey! I forgot to tell you.
Do you know they left their sister behind and went to fetch firewood alone?
Maybe to save her the stress as only did. that pregnancy will kill up one day. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying.
Who is pregnant?
What did you hear? What did you hear? Eh?
What are these people saying, Adugo?
Do I know for them? Don't mind these people. They are jobless, but always talking nonsense.
Who is jobless? Who is talking nonsense, Adugo? Let me tell you, it's no longer secret. You think it's still secret? Let me box your balls, girls. It's no longer secret in this village. The news is everywhere in this village. Mom is pregnant.
News of what?
News of your sister's pregnancy. News of what?
Are you trying to pretend that you don't know your sister Nwabu is pregnant?
Let them tell us.
Ola, watch your mouth. Watch what you're saying because you'll be responsible for this. Ola,
talk to them. You're a graduate. You're a graduate. Talk to them.
Your sister is pregnant for this. Stop calling my sister. She is pregnant.
Sister, let's go. Leave them. It's not true. Just go. Leave them.
Now we should stop calling Nwabu's name. I call Nwabu's name. What will happen? You can just ship her uncle. Or some talk calling Nwabu's name. Don't make me do what I will regret.
Sister, thank God you are here. You can't believe what Ola and her stupid brother are saying outside about you.
They say that you're pregnant and that the news has spread all over the village. You can't believe what those troublemakers are saying.
Sister, are you just going to stay there and do nothing about this? Why these idiots are gossiping with your name outside?
Wait. Nwabu, you're not saying anything. Nwabu, you're not saying anything. Are we to take it that is true?
Are you really pregnant?
Nwabu, talk now. Nwabu, talk now. Are you pregnant? Kukwe?
Are you going to believe those?
I don't know.
Yeah, just make it don't mind them. It's not pregnant. Maybe it's fever. It's
Nwabu.
okay.
Nwabu.
Nelson! Where's Nelson?
Nelson has gone back to the city.
When?
Early this morning. Carrying cutlass.
Hey!
Oh!
Hey! God, you have seen it! God, you have seen the way Nelson has deceived me. In his mind now, he thinks he's smart. But I know he will not go unpunished. In fact, God, wherever he is, go there and punish him for me. Wherever he has run to, go there and punish him for me. If you have your way, punish him and punish him. And while you're punishing him, let him know that I'm the reason you're punishing him.
What exactly do you plan to do with your daughter now that the young man has denied responsibility of the pregnancy?
Mweke. That is why I am here.
Okay.
If you go chukwu ani nefe, chukwu anu wadi. This God is a great plan. So now that this boy has rejected the pregnancy, I have decided that I am going to marry my granddaughter. Yes.
We will perform the marriage rites immediately so that when she has that baby,
child will become my child. My late son's child. On a feminine plan. Not the one man.
That is a great idea.
I see.
Yes. What about Mwab? Have you discussed this idea with her?
Oh, not yet. But
that one would not be a problem.
You plan to keep this away from Obiano, right?
Yes, of course. Honey, he needs not have any knowledge of what we're planning. I will surprise him. Mimi Vam.
Odimedwa, Odima. That is exactly what he deserves. Hmm? I will carry this message to the rest of the Mona. I will do that.
Meke. Onya kanji pumakai.
I will do that.
Is it true? Well, is it true? Eh? Well, is it true what I heard? Well, say something now. It's a woman. Eh? Well, no problem. You have your life to live. Live it the way you want.
Obiano, what exactly are you talking about?
Ijenna, I am only trying to thank you for hiding it away from me for a long while.
Keeping what away from you?
It's a pity that something will happen in this compound. Outsiders will know about it before me. But all the same, you should know again that outsiders should not let you know that bastards are not tolerated in this family, in this compound.
It is my business. Let me deal with it.
It's my business, so you and your daughters are shameless. You want to rub mud on the good image we have built here. Our family has built. But all my men.
Family?
It cannot happen.
It's a family. Oh, Cherupa. When matters like this arise, over any family. But when it comes to things like cash crops, farmland, lands, we become total strangers.
Because our tradition does not permit women to land or cash crops. Yes. See the person we are talking about. See her. The shameless she-goat. Shameless she-goat, Mwabu. See. Mwabu, you and your grandmother have vowed to bring shame and ridicule to this family. And all my men, you have failed. Make sure you carry this thing that is in your womb to the man who put it there.
Papa, she doesn't have a womb. I'm sure that thing could possibly be in one of her intestines. Or do men have womb?
Hey! I know one thing.
Yes, men don't have womb. What got that one for?
I know one thing. Hey! I know one thing.
After everything, I wired him. He didn't even bother to tell me. Mama, he deceived me. He forced me. I lost my virginity to him, Mama. Kai, I am so stupid. So stupid.
Stop blaming yourself. Eh? What has happened has happened. If I get my woman, in a mistake, yes, but everyone is prone to make a mistake. Eh? Stop worrying too much. Eh? I am here for you. I will never leave you. Oh?
Mama, I will abort this pregnancy.
Eh? You see? Abort me?
I will remove it.
Well, I'm not going to take abortion. Keep this baby. You will have this baby. I will look after this baby. Not even now, why?
What do you mean, Mama? What do you mean I should keep the pregnancy when the father has rejected it? Bow. I will abort it.
Mama, second bow. I'm not going to take abortion. Moa, did I? It is okay. If he does not want his child, no problem. Neyochi is here. I will take the baby. I will bring up the baby as my own. I will never abandon you. Not even now.
Mama, what does that mean to me and my future? Eh? So, you want me to be a single mother? Mama, single mother. God forbid. I will not do it, I will remove it.
Please, I beg you. Keep this child. Keep it for me. Eh? At least I will bring up the child as my own. No. Jeff here to sell your tomato. I will sell them for you. Just relax and have this baby. Only more.
Okay, Kineso. Wabu, what do you think you're doing? You want to abort this baby?
Mama, give me. I can't keep it. Mama, give me. I can't keep it. Mama, I can't keep it.
You want to kill my child?
Your child? Mama, what do you mean by that?
See, all the marriage traditional rites have been performed on your head. You are now to stay back in this family and bear children for the family. Yes, now, that young man denied this baby. So this baby is now part of this family. You cannot abort it.
Mama, please tell me you're joking.
No.
Mama, because I am not
joking. All the woman has, they all know. They all know. They don't know. So we need to keep it a secret.
And you kept it a secret from me too, Mama. Mama! Jesus! Mama, how can you do a thing like that to me? How?
plans for me? Mama, so that is your plan for me? Are you that selfish? Mama, you only think about yourself! You always think about yourself!
Mbano! It's not about me. It's about your father. It's about your father. Okay? If all you girls marry and go away, Mama will die. Obiano will take over everything. No, you loved your father. Just do this for him, okay? Is it about taking care of the child? More than that. I will take care of the child. Even though the breast is all shrunken and every face here, oh yeah, where? Let me tell you something else. I have money. A lot of money that I kept inside. On the roof. I will use it and make care of you people. Don't tell anybody. Because don't worry. You will still look young. No.
Now, what the man, what this? Hey, open dodge. Good man. Hey. Now, give it to me. Why are they doing that? Take this one.
Hey. Chiki, when I heard the news about Wabu's pregnancy, I was so surprised. I even thought you are the one that did it.
See, if I'm the one responsible, then why am I complaining? Did you know that Wabu does not offer me the opportunity of talking to her, let alone touching her? She found a city guy. She now decided to parade herself around with the guy.
Hey!
May say my abandon.
But that is so stupid of that idiot.
Very stupid.
Could you believe that whenever a man comes around that Wabu, the grandmother will stand up and walk without walking stick? Why is it that most girls are like this? They don't appreciate men, you know, guys that love them. Why?
I imagine.
Yeah?
I don't know.
They just allow themselves to be deceived by paupers. Look at how she fell to that idiot. That idiot was able to penetrate into her, bamboozled her, and just left her just like that. Yeah?
I believe that. But that serves her right, Sha. That serves her right.
One thing I know for sure is that I will make that idiot pay for ruining Wabu's life. When next he steps his foot into this land, he must pay for all these things.
That is it. I support you. In fact, supported. You understand me? Guy, forget it! That guy is an idiot. I can personally deal with that guy. In fact, any day that idiot set his idiotic leg into this village. Chike, you have my number. Call my phone. Call my phone! Let me do with it.
That's how they come from the city with their stupid city effigy and scatter the plans we have in this village.
Imagine in a Merem city guy.
See, I am from the city. I might not be around when he comes. By then, I might have gone back to the city as a musician. I'm not busy. Call my phone! Call my phone! Let me deal with him. What they call me in the city is woman's squad. If you come to... What I'm not talking. If you come to Fege, what they call me there is Ikoro. And they make one the madu go. That is why they call me. If you make mention of Udo, go. Once you come there, call anybody that you're looking for Ikoro.
The problem I'm having with you is that now, your number, how many lines do you have? Your number, Gaga. You
won't blame me. As a city guy, you have too many, but you have my private number. Call me on that one, my friend. Call me on that one. You don't want to call? Call me and let me deal with that guy. That's idiot. Oh, idiot.
Udo, calm down.
Oh, Oluchi. First, Oluchi herself is an idiot. Oluchi, idiot.
Yeah, I thought you had planned to Oluchi.
Oh, somebody have very good intention. To settle that with. Treat her like a queen. She thinks she's not a queen again. But because I got so intoxicated with my musical career, open the watch on my voice. I can't go to because I be again. You know, but the girl, the rapper. The girl felt that I'm not giving her much attention. Feels the general that idiot.
How can you marry? It's Diego. Or you need Diego and no one. Stop it. Don't insult him. Look at his cap. You know how much this cap is sold? 10K cap.
Oh, what are you not talking? I'm a musician. You want to play with musicians? Musician. That girl has no atom of discipline. Because if she has endured, forget it. Forget it. It is a musical contract. You idiot. Odogu? No, I'm in a meeting. Get it. Oh, you don't know music? This is what they call music. Sure, forget it. See, Kamuzu final. Let me just pick two of you now. If you want to know, I have show this. You know how much I'm paid? For one show. I have a show. Where? I think Diago.
Town hall.
Exactly.
Go. I know there.
Come there, 5,000 guys will be there. You know how much I'm paid? I mean, yes. You know what I mean? Hey.
Thought about everything you said, and I have decided to keep the pregnancy. Stay back and give my father the male child he never had, by the grace of God. Since Oluchi is already engaged and will soon join her husband, let me stay so that my father's lineage will continue. But one day, do you know I was the one that gave birth? When they gave birth to you, I looked into that pretty face and I told myself, this is my sister. Only about one name. And I gave you that name, about one name. I knew you would never let me down. And never. One more. Oh, one more.
go and bring the ball. Nadia, Bia. Go home. Oh, Mbadi, Bia. Oh, you come and play ball. Then you learn that.
Sister, whose car is this? It's mine, oh. My hubby bought it for me.
Hobby.
My hobby.
Which one is your hobby?
Wow, my hobby, my husband. He bought me the car.
Watch me joke. Hey, he's so fine.
Hey, Cassie, hey! You know what? Come here. See my boy, you. Mama, he's looking so big.
Nah, I'll call my daughter, babe. I don't want.
Oh, Cassie, I've missed you. What are you people feeding him with?
Feeding him? What? Ne. Toto. Ebe moloma. Ebe kwasi mi apopo. Nye. Tapia. Ewe msisi okwa. Ewe mnyezi anya milie. Onwo daga.
Hey.
Nya na nye. Ewe balance sia. Wewe lo kwa anwa
Gawa biko.
Okwa nya bo kwa. Azu okponko. Nya azu asa. Otosia. Nke bia, I will cook it for you.
Mama is so grown, oh. See my baby, oh. See my prince. Wabo, in our no?
An hour.
Very soon.
Yeah,
let's go. After you come and get all the things from me. I've opened
Olachi. Ha! This one he came back today. We weren't expecting you. I hope all is well. Well, I hope you are not here to beg for money because there's no money at home. Papa does not have any money in the house. My work, you know my work, as a molar, block molar. I don't know what is happening in this community. As if they ring bell, bam, so everybody to stop building houses. We the molars will not be doing anything. Man, which way?
Go and drop your bag inside.
I decided to take you people by surprise. Okay, wait. Your own sister.
Oluchi, of course. I overheard her telling her family members that her husband bought it for her.
Eh? Oluchi's husband bought this car.
Are they not the same thing?
That means the car belongs to Oluchi now.
That the husband bought it for her. Honestly, I never knew that her husband is this rich. You know, I've not looked at it very well since. It's Honda. For her husband to buy her this type of car, that means the man is loaded. He's rich.
Because where is Papa?
Papa, I don't even know. Papa, the last time I checked, I overheard him saying I was rushing for community meeting. I don't know. Because I'm going to drop your distance. There's nothing in the house, so I'll quite biscuits. Can you share my video? There's nothing in the house. Let me check something outside.
Sister, welcome. So your husband got you that beautiful. He even promised to buy a bigger one for me when I put to bed. And I can't wait to lay my hands on it.
It's Colonia. Yeah. Oh, Olena Suzuka Fone. I can't wait to get the couch on the couch. Yeah. Na township Makabiko.
Hey, you don't stop to make me laugh. I see. Wow. I see you all are looking good. You're looking so fine and I'm happy about it.
Oh, Kwachukuo. It is God. Thank God.
And hi. I thank God for your condition. 4 years ago, hi. My enemies were laughing at me.
Seriously?
So, you mean they are gossiping already? Sister, I don't need to tell you what they've been saying about you and your husband.
Jesus.
It was Uncle Obiakpo and his useless kids that started it.
That family. They are not tired yet. So, he's still alive.
I
beg, what of Olachi? Is she engaged yet?
Oh, but also. Not only engaged here, and engaging also.
That one, she has been jumping from one man's house to another.
Okay, fine.
University, she did not complete.
I'll pass.
Even job, she doesn't have.
Okay, you mean by that? What do you mean by she doesn't have a job? It's prostitution, not a job. She has a good job.
Wow, boy, danger. Akati. Oh, if I'm not Akati Kolo. Let us leave all this one about Akati. If they are family, let us talk about more important things. If I'm to Talani, Nemo, they can for you this your pregnancy. Tell me how the baby kicks you, so that I will tell you if it's a boy or a girl. Ukwu esiri ike ọ na-agbasi ike.
Footballer! Footballer!
Mama!
Yo, Mom.
Nelson! What is the meaning of all this? What is this recent change of behavior of yours? Must you always come back home drunk? Huh?
Mom, I don't even drink. You know what I need right now? I need to go out there to my goddamn New York and have a peaceful sleep. And what I need, peaceful sleep. Something
No, Nelson! Nelson, no! This has got to stop, Nelson!
Hey, when is your husband coming to visit us again? Honestly, I miss that handsome young man.
You miss what? You miss my husband?
Is that
what you're saying? Hey,
Anyway, my husband is fine and he sends his regards. Where is Cassie, my boy?
That one? He's with grandma inside. Those two are always together.
Does she adore him that much?
Sister, you haven't seen anything yet. They are inseparable, like I told you.
Oh my God. I'm so happy for her. I'm happy for her. What of Uncle Obia, Abiobia? Is he aware yet?
No, nobody told him.
Oh, that means he still troubles you guys over the land issues.
Yep.
It's worse now.
Hey.
Now he's laying claims over Ube, Oka, Orange, even broomstick.
Chineke. Look how Ukifele meal.
In fact, I have never seen a man that is as shameless as that man. Hey. Let us not spoil our night with his gist because
Sister.
One.
Pregnancy city.
Thank you. God thanks to my husband.
But when I was pregnant, he never told me I was looking beautiful.
Jealousy.
Yeah, Pasha.
Now it's the same thing. Both of you are looking very pretty.
Wow.
Pasha.
You're, in fact, you're very beautiful too.
Don't worry.
I'm very soon to be ready. Just special delicacy.
Mom? 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 Mom, I don't need to ask what that face is for. I know I screwed up last night, okay? Yes, I do. And I'm sorry it's not going to repeat itself, okay?
Don't take that.
Yes, Mom. It's not going to repeat itself, okay? Okay? And I'm not going to feel it. Come on, give me that smile. Yeah, that's my love, Mom. I love you, Mom. Okay, I'm late for work now. I have to start dashing out now. Take care of yourself. And you too. Oh God, I love you so much, Mom. I will.
Hello? Yes. Mrs. Boise, who is it? What? Oh my God. Please. Where? Oh my God. I'll be right there, okay? Thank you very much.
accident victim here, and he's in the emergency ward. The doctor is attending to him right now.
You mean my son is alive?
Yeah, he's alive.
Please, I believe. Can I see him now?
Yeah, you can. Just like I said, the doctor is attending to him. Please sit down. I assure you he'll be very fine.
What do you think you're doing? Go and get her.
It's not as if I'm going to harm this little boy. I have nothing against him. He's a stranger in this compound. Remember?
What are you trying to say this afternoon?
I only want to know your plans for this boy. When are you taking this boy back to his true father? When?
It is none of your business. I will take him to his father when I feel like it.
I only want to remind you the importance of doing this as he's growing up here, not knowing whom his true father is.
Mansago Waf, I will not answer you.
Make a one maraniao. Komaraniao. Let the boy know his true father. Take him to his true father.
Madam, calm down, okay? Be strong.
Be strong?
Your son is a strong man. Else he wouldn't have survived this fatal accident.
Oh my God.
You have stabilized his condition now. He'll be fine, okay? Though I will later run some tests on him.
Test? Suspecting me?
No. I'm just following medical procedure. Let me see other patients.
Leave me alone! My son!
Said all this.
You have not even heard half of it. If I'm working on that man has nothing good to say about my family.
So he has no slightest knowledge about what is on.
If he had known, it's what I want. He would have done anything possible to spoil it.
I see. Don't you think he's high time? He knows?
No.
Huh?
He doesn't need to know anything. That man is wicked.
finish. Actually, surprise me. Okay. Okay. No problem.
Life is full of circumstances, but with the help and grace of God, it will be restored. Okay?
As you can see, Doctor, I have taken it. I've already taken it. You know the fact. In fact, sitting on this wheelchair all day and night alone. Just go ahead and say it. Just say it.
From the various tests you conducted, your spine was badly damaged. And secondly,
are you trying to say I can't walk again? Are you saying I will never walk?
No, you can. Just that your male hormone, what we call testosterone in medical terms, was also affected, which means you may not be able to find a child.
No, doctor. No, doctor, you can't tell me that now. God, please, God, doctor.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nelson. That is what it is.
Yes, Mom.
Actually, male hormone was also affected.
saw the child. I saw the child. His name is Cassie. I heard his mother call.
How sure are you that was the child's son?
I saw. It's got my eyes. It's got my eyes, I swear. I just couldn't hold it. I couldn't hold it. Hold it. I was just watching him from afar.
Well, Nancy, I'm going to remember. What has happened has happened. It's all in the past. Oh my God.
I can't
move on.
I can't move on without my child. I can't just move on without my child.
Okay. What do you want to do about it?
I'm going to hide and ask for reconciliation. I'll go to her tomorrow. And definitely I will ask for reconciliation. That's what I will do. That's what I will do.
Nelson, ịlọkwana ya ka nlọ. Imekwana mistake na nke a. Ichekwana ya eche cha. Ị ga-aja ọsụmọ ka igbuo gị. Ịnwakwa ya anwa afa gị bụ sorry. Huh? After all what you have done to me, you still have a mind for you to go and see me. And you told me yourself that you denied the responsibility of that pregnancy. Now you're telling me you want to go and see me. Nelson, don't even think of it. You love money, I can know. But I get a boogie. I forgot, I'm sorry.
Okay. I wouldn't have had a choice, but I had no choice. If I had a choice, I would have gone to her. As you can see now, I have no choice. Like, I don't have a choice. I just have to go to her. Hey!
Listen, I told you all this is like this time. I told you you messed up. I told you all these things.
It's okay now.
This boy,
What is this?
No, I don't know.
What are you doing here? Eh? What are you doing here? Please leave this compound. Get out.
Mom, please just hear me out.
Hear you, Gene. Wait, what do you want to tell me? Gene Kichi Wam. If you have come to tell me or make me know that you had an accident, I have seen it. Oh, sorry, but it's not my business. Get out.
Mama, what I came for is something more important than that. I came for my son. Our son.
Our Gene. Our Gene. Our... You are very, very stupid. Please get out of this compound. Yeah? Now.
Nebiko, listen to him now. Look at his condition now. Please.
Young man, what did I hear you say? You said that boy is your son.
Yes, sir.
Hey, where have you been all the while? We have been expecting you.
Who has been expecting? Yeah? Nobody has been expecting you. In fact, you don't have any business in this compound. And then go up a peek. Mind your business. Mind your business, so.
Tradition demands that the boy is his whenever he comes for him.
Is you.
See, young man, go and come with your people and perform some necessary rites. You take your child with you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yes, thank you, sir. In fact, I don't want to see you in this compound by the time I come out again.
Wabo, please, can I talk to you, please? Please, can I talk to you, please?
I don't want to see you.
Please.
Don't come here.
Uncle Boli, come, let's go.
Wait, what exactly is
Don't mind that evil man. He thinks he knows what he's doing, but he's going to meet a big surprise.
Of course now. Hey, I didn't tell them anything. Just let him come with these people.
And how do you think he will feel when he finally finds out the truth?
He will feel exactly the way I want him to feel. That man doesn't know what is waiting for him.
Mama, I actually like the way things are playing out.
Oh, wow. Maybe I know you have feel there.
And you kept this away from me all these years? Nelson, how could you? How could you do this? Nelson, if you don't need the child, I need the child. At least you should have told me about it in the first place.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, Mom.
I know you are. But that does not change the fact that you acted so stupidly, Nelson. Nelson, I thought you said you care about Mommy. I thought you said you love Mommy. And you never hurt me.
I do.
Oh, shut up, Nelson! You do not have the slightest idea how I feel right now. You don't!
I do, Mom. I do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry, Mom. Really sorry. Just forgive me. Forgive me, Mom. All I want from you right now is for you to accompany me. Accompany me to go and see her. And a family. I need my son.
Oh my God.
I need my son. I'm full, I know. But I need my son. Mom, I need my son. I need him.
The truth is that none of us had the slightest knowledge of him. until he came to us a few days ago and confessed everything.
Are you sure he confessed everything? Because if he did, I believe you people will not have any reason to be here today. Huh?
Ichi, I don't understand.
You don't understand? Your child didn't tell you that he denied that he never had any intimate affairs with my daughter.
Plateau? Plateau. Hey, Nelson, is that what you told them?
But that is not the issue here. Whether he was responsible or not responsible, the lady in question has been traditionally and legitimately married to this family.
Hey!
To stay here and bear children on behalf of her late father, who had no male child before his death. So your son, Nelson, here, was only used as a tool to fulfill this obligation.
It's a lie. It's a lie. That never happened.
But we decided to keep it away from you because of the kind of person you are.
Okay,
What we are saying is that every elder of the community knows about it. Hey! And was part of the rite performed by Ijenna on behalf of Mom. Big Way was also present. So if you have your doubt, you are free to meet Big Way. That is all.
Such thing cannot happen in this family without my consent.
Oh my God, man! Listen, we also kept it secret from you because we know that that is the best thing that can happen to Ijena's family. Well, I'm sorry that you are just finding out now.
Are you saying that the child in question is a legitimate son of this family?
Yes! Yes.
Your son here was so naive. He thinks he is a notorious womanizer and that he can go around and mess up with any woman that comes his way. So sorry.
Nelson! Look at what you've done to yourself now.
Hey! Impossible! This cannot happen as long as I am alive.
But it has happened! Oh my God, man!
Hey! Hey, Mweke! Is that why you sneak into this family?
Stop shouting on us, oh!
Who are you? Is that why people come here?
What? Stop shouting on anybody here!
Nonsense! Nonsense! It cannot happen. Okay, man! Useless human being! Eh? Nonsense! Oh, God,
Ibata mbeba melu ajaru. Ibata mbeba melu ajaru. Message kita.
So, Ijenna strategically planned this and successfully hid it away from me. So, no, they go see the normal number. I'll show you that I'm a man. No.
sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Mom. I never knew things were going to turn out this way. I never bargained for all this. I'm sorry, Mom. Truly sorry. Sorry. Mom, I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ah, Anna. Are you playing?
Yes.
Ah, good. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You are a good boy. Uncle got biscuit. Take it and eat because you are a very good boy. That is good. That is good. Make sure you eat it alone. Do not share it with anybody. Uncle bought it alone for you. And you have to eat it alone. Okay? Boy. Go.
Kasiem Movi. Uncle Obiano, the one outside, gave you this biscuit. Give me. Don't ever collect anything from him. Even if he forces you, say no. Obiano is a very wicked man. Do you understand what I'm saying? Come and sit here. You will not kill any of my children again. Except Monobro Chubumwanya Kanefe. Don't worry, I'll buy biscuits for you. Achicha. Mandela so. Mandela netini finititi. You go now. Just one and
You are playing. I know you must be tired. That's right. Don't tell me you want to check it. Take it, boy. Only forget about this. See this one. Take this.
I want to eat it inside.
Take it. I'm going to take this. Eat it now.
thief. You have not told me why someone is emergency.
Obiano, this meeting was called so that you can tell us when you can share the land between you and Nigerian son. Because it has come to our notice that the problem we are having in this family because of the land and cash crops. So it will be better that you share it so that peace can reign among you. That is.
Do people know what you're talking about?
Yes.
When did women started sharing or having land in our community? When now? It cannot happen no.
Obiano, what are you talking? Eh? What are you talking? Have you forgotten that Ejina now has a son? You have to share the land accordingly so that the boy will have his own portion of the land. That is why we are here.
That is it.
Yeah.
That is it.
Fear what?
Oh, this is conspiracy. You want me to share my land with that kid? No, it cannot happen. Mama.
Yes, Obiano. You have no choice. You were looking for a male child to share land with. Now you have seen one, and you are hesitating. Why are you hesitating? Ihina Tolukenu is Banokana. Ijenna now has a son.
Agwara m unu na ihe enweghị ike ime n'obodo a. Hey! Myself to share my land with a bastard. A bastard! No, I will never. It cannot happen. Omame!
It will happen. Ogeme! Omegeme! Bia! Obiano, watch what you say about a son of the soil. Eh? Are you hearing me? Because the Igwe will not be merciful to you at all. Bam! That is true. For calling a true son of this family and land a bastard. Watch your tongue. Watch your tongue.
Look, whether you go or no, or hungry elders like you, I don't care. He is a bastard and he remains a bastard. And I have nothing to share with him. Yes. Do you know the tradition of this land? What are you talking about?
What do you know about tradition? You Obiano. What do you know?
It is the tradition that we are telling you.
Look at Obiano.
I don't just understand this better.
Well, when the time comes, you will know the truth.
Fine. Okay. Let me see Jenna. No wonder.
For this, oh, if I get to go here again, nice. Oh, nonsense. Can't get him car. Can't get trouble na chief with him together. Oh, when I born a judge, the one. Nonsense. Mama milk cannot happen here.
nwa gwara anyị na Psalm 23. Abụ ọma 23. Anyị nwa bụ ụmụ atụrụ nwa ka onye nche anyị. Ị na-edu anyị. Isi na ị ga-enye anyị ife ọbụla anyị chọrọ n'ụwa. Isi na ị ga-enye anyị nne ga na-eli ndị ilu anya nọ na-ekiri anyị ma ọ nwere ifefa ga-eme. Nna gị n'igwe isi anyị gaba na onwe ife ọbụla dị n'ụzọ ị ga-akụpụ ya maka na ị ga na-edu anyị. Ụkwụ ọma nkwụ anyị because n'ọdụ nwa bụ Chukwu anyị na-efe.
Jenna, you brought a bastard to come and challenge me. It will end this night. Kasi Mobi, it must end this night. This night.
What happened? Time me? What is it? Hi! No. And I want more than I want.
Protect Tanya Kona Ganiru. You might fit you over to this family.
I met your son. I killed him and his wife.
He said he
Ijenna, I tried to kill him, but it wasn't possible. Hey! Hey! Mobi! I've tried to kill him so many times, but he failed. I decided to kill him this night, and that's what brought me here now. Hey! 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 Ikenna! Yeah, Ikenna! See this family? Oh, people should respect Ikenna. She's a great woman! She's a great woman! Hey! Ikenna! Oh! Ikenna! Oh! See the family. Look after my children. Hey!
Why are you saying all this? Why are you saying all this? If I see, I will take care of the family, but
You're joking, Papa, wake up.
Papa!
Ike. Papa. Chenyaga.
Bia. Why is it that every time you be walking with your shoulder raised? What is swelling your head, sir? Why are you behaving as if na pass guard run and book on it? Listen, big boys like me don't have all the time to be following village girls like you around.
Emeka, I hate you and your guts. Have you ever seen a big boy in your life? You're here claiming big boy. Don't you know that big boys don't talk to girls anyhow? Big boys are humble. You're here claiming big boy. Big. Your white mouth.
Yeah, mind the way you insult the biggest boy in this local government. Listen, I can feed you. That's your old one-eyed grandmother. Even that your sister that you people have turned to a village goat. Come on now, no one. Oria.
Emeka, how many times did I call you? You are an idiot. A stupid fool. The next time you dare stop me again, you could coagisi.
Do you realize who you are talking to?
Are you mad? What's talking to me? Wait. Oh. What are you doing with my sister? You think she don't have a brother like me? Okay?
What are you
I don't do anything, no. You don't do anything, you just stopping me.
You didn't do anything to him?
My friend.
Did you touch any other place?
No, brother, you just
I can't get you, man.
What is your problem? What are you?
Yeah, good.
Are you mad? What did my sister do to you?
Go out.
Adugo, tell me the truth. Are you sure you won't put about the Maka? Maka, let him run. No. Wait. Is your leg not paining you? No. Emeka. No problem. Emeka, my sister. No problem.
Why are you walking like that?
Can't read it. Are you okay?
Mama, as I was going to get water, Emeka jumped out from the bush and attacked me and started beating me.
Emeka?
You say?
Then Ikenna came out from nowhere and rescued me.
Ikenna?
Which Ikenna?
Brother.
Charu, let me understand. Emeka came out from nowhere and attacked you. And Ikenna, our Nkebieba, Olachi's brother, came and rescued you.
Yes, and even asked him that why was he beating his little sister and gave her injury on the leg.
Hey! Oh, one.
He followed me to the stream.
Yay!
That boy is so lucky that I was not the one that met him beating my sister up. Is he mad?
Hey! Ikenna, you will do me a favor. You will take me to that Emeka's house. Let me ask him why he would lay his filthy hands on her. Is he mad?
Olachi, that guy is lucky. He's very lucky. Do you know that was why I followed Adugo to the stream today? No problem.
Hey, Adugo, you will take me to Emeka's house.
Let me ask him why he will beat you up. Is he mad? Don't you call us?
Okay. I will. But, Ikenna, Wabu said I should call you.
Huh? Wabu asked you to call me?
Yes.
It's okay. Sister Lacha, I'm coming.
Can you imagine?
Sorry.
You have to tell me what it means.
He's coming.
Where is that stupid boy? Adugo, come and show me that don't you know you're my sister? Come and show me their house. Is he mad? Eh? Dad, come and show me his father's house. Let me know why he beat you up. Is he mad?
Ikenna, did you actually beat Emeka because of Adu?
Yes, I did. Or should I have allowed Emeka to hurt my younger sister?
You just called out your younger sister?
Ha! Of course, I do go with my younger sister.
Hey, yeah. It's okay. I'm happy with the way things have turned out. Let us forget about the quarrels, the fight, everything. You are my brother. Inugo. So let's just live like one happy family. Inugo. Inugo all that sister.
That's it. One Nigerian. Yeah. Colombia. That's it. You're my brother. My brother. Mama?
Oh,
They like me.
You people go to that your wretched house. There's space here. 2 empty rooms. You move in here and stay. No, I can't go.
Hey! You know Oluchi is no longer living with us now, so you can pack into her room.
I will change you. You will stop wearing them.
Udamaka, manne bu manne, adibofu, esezina yadeba, esezina udakama.